Hmm.
It tastes good.
Just glad I didn't lose my recording.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Suffocate. They're a lot feistier than before. Surge of deep tides. Struggle. Call from the abyss. Smother. Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
As thy neighbor Elsland will stay a follow. Unite the isles, also leave levies will stand built. Predecessors of the sky, the land, the seas will be united. The righteousness by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity.
Unity, duty, destiny.
I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
I will be there for every... Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The hill platform, the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong aeronaut energy. Proceeding, adjust your gravity direction, be perpendicular to the platform. Be perpendicular to the platform.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Perpendicular. It's 90 degrees, right?
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Casting a plunge attack above the hill platform will cause the Statue of Divine Justice to descend. Triggering a section of the ruin to move. Oh, that's interesting. Don't you let me do it?
Is this really okay?
As long as it
Saves us
works.
the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Indeed. Where to next?
Wind, guide me.
That thing's so cool, man.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganner. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
No hesitation.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
We get the stupid chest
An
first.
unexpected discovery.
Can't see that. Where's that drone? Alright.
Remnants of the past. It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
It's a pain, man.
Wind, guide me.
It's annoying having to look for chests in 3D space. That was probably one of the more annoying stuff in Kanakoni for me.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us.
I should have waited for him to jump in.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Don't
I'm
push
tired.
yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Oh, what the? perpendicular, right?
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
I personally don't like puzzles. That take too long, but I think the good part about this is
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit.
better part about
You
Wuwa.
rest.
They don't waste our
You've done
time.
well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Doesn't do anything. You say don't waste our time.
Huh.
At least I can fly around, and they have ways to help us get around instead of making us walk all over the place. That's great. Makes this whole puzzle a bit more
Leave it to
bearable.
me.
And jump here, bro.
The hour is upon us. Disperse. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. I sense the end has come.
Really an interesting place, but not a place I'd like to explore. Otherwise, it looks cool. So long as I don't have to explore it.
Remnants of the past. Cardathea?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Cherish every gain.
man. Perpendicular, right?
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Ha! Hopefully this helps. Ha! 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 The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Spectral Shadow.
Wind, guide me.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
You're more than welcome.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No, we have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now. Ha! Remnants of the past.
Looks.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
Lady, allow me.
We'll do it together.
That
But
works too.
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
Ahem. I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the
We
sentinel
talk a lot
feels
in
the
this
same.
story.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
What? I feel like I've been here before. Unity. Oh, found some. What? Thought they were flower setting.
Wind, guide me.
For shame.
What you said back there. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bonk.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator,
Hypocrite.
why dost thou persist?
Release.
Why abandon thy oath?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the
With the
support
original
and
sin.
hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise. You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter
if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in
That
your
is Abby
task
isn't
box
as annoying
totally
as
tastes like Threnodian.
what's her name?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Weekend the Trinodian. Central split it up.
But the frequency of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden is supposed to clash with that of the Threnodians. A fusion of the two would endanger her life.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Welcome to her.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So,
Then
whose
there's a version of
resonator
her that's
am I?
Resonate represent
Do I
the
belong
version
to
of
the
her that
Threnodian
belongs to Trinodian.
or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday.
And you will,
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
if I can help it.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Then you eat at all, do you want some food?
But
Oh, schmuck.
just the sight of it is enough to... Is this what people eat nowadays?
I see you are a Raganese through and through.
Huh?
You're not gonna eat it?
No. I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
Pretty neat. How do I call Cantarella?
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cordesia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection
Thanks,
might
Wes.
very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathea?
Thank you, see? Don't freaking waste my time. And you get to have to fly all around the place. That looks awesome. The fudge. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Where's that from?
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible
Less
that the
reverberation.
reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Freaking. I can just read it. Let's control anything. I know you can just ride it.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I
Well,
just
just upside
wanted
down.
to know how you're doing.
Oh, it's pretty neat.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
This one's a trap now, right?
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. No hesitation. Hopefully the end has come. Break.
Else. Hold here.
Let's finish rebuilding the
Late
waterway.
personal traces of time. Time to end this.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Thank you.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
The disc and chains are interlinked. Smashing objects also breaks the chain and it's attached to it.
That is impressive.
Nice. Pretty cool, dude.
helps. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Disperse. Only two left now. Leave it coming back faster each time. The end has come. Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Keep it together. Moment of resonance. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation. The end has come.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
We're about to find out.
There. Now I can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Can I just go there? What places a written puzzle? Unless there's... Alright, there is a chest there. Oh, why not?
Sounds come forth. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Disperse. Bad timing. I sense your weakness.
This thing wasted my time.
break.
I got tricked by that.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Wanna use flight, but so I don't mind appreciating the scenery. Just don't like the jankiness of it when the camera keeps focusing. Makes me nauseous.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Wind, guide me.
That's pretty cool.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again. Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadow. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Hi, Cadanto. Nice fighting with you. Thanks for the echo.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
It's more than welcome. Why do I feel like Jinwoo in this? Why do I feel like Jinwoo in this situation? Fire door of Unity Morph Paint. Thank you for the shortcut. All here. The seals have been destroyed.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-lis,
What?
why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past, all that thou art. I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Oh, sorry.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
You're gonna fight.
This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This
Crown of Thorns.
is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning, to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I
we're
intend
getting
to
error
lay
over
the
now.
false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
You.
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian.
Have some
Not
good
by
framing.
obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Trial of the Sword.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Pretty nice.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. With your power, remake us as one. And finally release us from this world.
No, why?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell.
Or we could just
unable to
destroy the
return to this
Trinodian
world.
and save Cartetia. Cartetia. I mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live.
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well.
Mhm.
Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
Like, we're not gonna let that happen. You have
I
anything to do with
reached
it?
my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
We're not gonna let that happen.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Boink.
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
Stop being a nihilistic, sister.
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Yes, sir. Now we're talking. See you later.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella,
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
First, the Cantarella is just magnificent.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea,
It's a lot nicer than expected,
you
honestly.
alone must choose to wield it. Only then will
It's
it
not even as
become
seductive
the
as I
blessed
expected.
Maiden's sword.
Choose to wield it.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes.
That's what she meant.
Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
Indeed.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Going to join us.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Oh, that's why.
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Like the way they frame her.
apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
I like how they frame her, like, shows off her nice,
Please,
nice angles.
do give them some privacy.
Nice. Thanks, Cantarella, for buying us time.
Abby?
Yeah. Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
I'll figure it out as we go. Oh, schmuck. Upside down.
Come to me,
I didn't, I like her.
mighty god killer.
She acts like Lorelei.
Shadow descends. One with the keep it together. Last chance.
You are much weaker.
Christy.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you.
Seriously, mommy type flirters. Mommy type flirter, this is my type.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
Gonna be alright.
This is me being true to myself!
Make your choice. Make your choice.
Imperators? No. Your own power?
Like, seriously though.
Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless!
Let's go, Cartetia. I'll take it from here.
No retreat!
See, look at these animations, man.
Damn it!
Thanks for the boost, Cartetia. Cartetia.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Oh my, giddy up. That was cool. That was cool.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
I did not expect that one. There we go. Found a new power source. Error over. Rover Arrow. Rover gains an ability casting resistance skill and holding basic attack. Allows Rover to leap into the air. Enhance mid-air attacks into skills. Basic attack emulate with strength. Max instinct class enhanced resistance skill.
Wind be my blade.
The heck?
I am the Tempest!
Why can't I get the timing right?
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Wind rises! Tempest of...
Oh, I can change.
One more. None shall whisper. One with the sound, swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest! Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The end has come. Be gone. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds. You will obey. Wind calls, wave. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
That's pretty cool. Seriously, the floor dirties is really, really hot. Already my type. Oh, using all of it, everything. That's what you call a boss fight. Oh man. Well
done.
Older Katecha is really my type. Oh, that's pretty cool. Me going the one winged angel thing. That's a really good ending. We got the epic boss fight too.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Man, that was cool. That was well worth playing through. We got Mami Cartetia, we got the epic boss fight, we got to use all our powers.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
And I got to meet Imperator.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
I actually don't remember.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition.
Good privilege.
That my root
Yeah, acting like there are a bunch of programs.
be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
Makes me feel like our world, the Wuthering Waves world is
Unrestricted access.
like
You were going to...
in a simulation.
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort.
Like we're playing Sword Art Online.
At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So? What did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth.
We learned nothing.
Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
There you go.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind.
And?
I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator.
Then?
The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator.
Mm-hmm.
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine.
Mm.
But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, They are
What
but
a
a
shot, though.
shadow.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Vesalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator.
Oh, Cantarella is the actual.
No being shall bear more than one resonator at a time, wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way.
To pave the way.
Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me.
Change is to be free.
To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Yeah.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of.
Indeed.
You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey.
This dying breeze had little time now.
Arbiter.
So Imperator's time?
One question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
Fulfilled your duty.
Arbiter, take these words yes. From this day forth, you are free.
You are free. Imperator died? What's gonna happen for Nisita?
Cartathea, awaken.
I'm guessing Cartat is gonna be her stand-in or something.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
Mm-hmm.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
Because I really want Mommy
If
Cartat.
you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past
There's a Lord releases over it.
the ships
So
of this
pretty.
new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless,
And so
humanity
big.
shall embark upon
Such a sword
new
glove.
voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
I wonder what if this Imperator die or like hibernating or something. I don't know. I didn't feel like I got the
So
definitive
where are
answer.
they?
I remember. Maybe you know.
What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
Always visit everyone, can always eat with everyone, can always go wherever you want. You don't have to do anything for now. You don't have to do anything for now.
You're right. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Just take your time. Feels like Imperator's skull. Ain't that full over?
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede.
This voice sounds familiar.
She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down
First of
without
all,
a
she's
fight.
Fleur-de-Lis, old Fleur-de-Lis is really pretty.
You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Excalibur. Excalibur.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight.
And to that.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now.
I just read it, she looks like Bianca.
Light, come hither!
Excalibur!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
That's pretty cool. It's explained a lot too. The heck is that? The heck? I don't get it. Some type of side quest.
Guests of the unkind, perish in flames.
Cross-cut,
Sever! Be reduced to cinders. Sever!
What was that?
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Of course.
Thank you. I know what I want
It's
to
gonna
do now.
shake the history of Renacit.
I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me.
It's always good to have a
You
goal.
could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
That is true.
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me.
So Imperator did impart
You were their
her
arbiter,
her power
and they were your helper.
on Cartetia.
But I want to go beyond that. I want to
Arbiter.
be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Nice.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need
Sure,
to
like
defy your
Cartetia's voice.
wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
The most part, I think, the voice acting in Renacit is really good. Zani's voice, Cartetia, Carlotta, even Cantarella. They sound really good.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Not easy to surpass. The day comes out, they count on.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
And 400 third. For the thing.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Of course not. I didn't forget you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Thessalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
Your position. I'm not gonna say I want your position. But thinking. Guess you make peace with the Montellis.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Sure. Done. Thank you, Lord. That was fun. I enjoyed that one. Blood backswitch. Linoleum's footsteps. Oh, is that the new weapon? Thank you. I'll take it. Providing healing to increases resistance skill damage by 10. Over arrow cast resistance skill and bound flow. Arrow damage dealt by nearby resonators in the field is amplified by 10% for 30 seconds. This is for arrow over. Rover arrow. Havoc rover. Alright, I forgot that it just launched today. Oh, thank you, Lord. I had fun with that. Fortunately, I don't have time to do any of these. To do them in the future. Just really wanted to build Cantarella. Thank you, Lord. I had a lot of fun with that story. Happy I got Cantarella. Also really liked Mami Cortetia. We also got an epic boss fight, where we got to use all our powers. That was pretty neat. It wasn't too long. Yeah, I can't help but keep comparing it to Starrail because Starrail was the game that got me back into playing gacha games.
Very moment
I'm really disappointed
was
at
the best of our lives.
what it's like now. I personally enjoyed the. I didn't mind the puzzle part of the quest in Abilonium because we didn't have to keep running around, and we had shortcuts for everywhere. That's my problem with Star Rail. Like, just feel like they keep wasting my time. Because you have to walk everywhere. You have to solve 3 freaking rooms of puzzles in a row. And they could have just told the story. I also like that they didn't let us play with our own characters, and just gave us Rover. So you feel like you're really part of the story, and your character is just steamrolling everything. So that was pretty neat. I like that. Yeah, that was a good chapter. I enjoyed that. Thank you, Lord. I was very happy with that. Now I need a bunch of these. And start with this one. Excuse me. Summon. I don't need the counter though. Some.
Make it fast.
What's a Sonoro Spear? Give me a sec. Okay. Oh, still hit her?
Fine.
In war with time. Loading. My compliments. My compliments. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Oh, nice. Retreat, high guard. Air damage. Three of these.
Worry not. Astral modulation. Loading. My compliments. Improvise.
Together we vanish. I am fine. Perish in flames. Mind's eye. Who's the caged bird now?
My compliments. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Can you keep up?
Oh, I didn't see they dropped the they dropped an echo.
I'm fine. I engraft you new. Loading. My compliments. Found.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns. Triumph through sacrifice. Crosscut. Triumph through sacrifice. Mind's eye.
My compliments. Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
It's okay. Thank you, Lord. Happy to get another crit, right? I'm
In war with time. Loading. My compliments. Surrender.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns.
Take this. Glory demands more.
schmuck. Last time.
modulation. Loading. My compliments. Running won't save you.
Who's the caged bird now?
My compliments. You will yield. Still.
Together we vanquish.
Victory favors me.
Else, we look for. I guess we look for flower things.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for...
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I would really like it if we can see. Oh wait, I know. Good thing I saw one. At least I got one. Seaside Cinderellas. Collection spots. Here we go. We're here, aren't we?
Make it fat. Guests of the unkind.
Diminish. Astral modulation. Loading. My compliments. Surrender.
Crosscut. Sever. Oh, look, shinies.
What else? Oh, here we go. Seaside Cinderellas. There's a lot of them. Lord. Oh, there it is.
How do you like these?
Oh, there they are. Truck. Let's go. I don't know what that means. Where they're gonna go. You serious, man? Yes.
Guests of the unkind, be reduced to cinders.
My compliments. The stage is set.
Territory.
Can you keep up?
Yes, yes, I can.
A smooth journey. Can you keep up?
You're the one not keeping up.
A smooth journey.
Where the heck is the other one? Oh. Wait a minute, where am I going? Schmuck, bro.
Quickly and swiftly.
Where the... What's up there, bloody? Good thing it regenerates. Hmm. What's gravity?
Can you keep up?
Oh, it's upside down. Bloody hell. How am I gonna...
Lighter than a dove.
Must be this one, right? Ah, schmuck. Am I supposed to reverse the gravity here? Hmm.
A smooth journey.
Hmm.
Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove.
Wonder if I'm gonna... I don't know how to get to them. Hmm. Wait, I know. I need to change gravity. Gravitational flux. Artech's aid some resonators abilities will be limited under certain gravity conditions. Is this it? Yeah, I think that worked, right? Here we go. Nice.
Lighter than a dove.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Anything catch your eye?
Lighter than a dove. Start small to build big.
All right, I just remembered. It's because of the time. Okay, good. Last one. Thank you, Lord.
Lighter than a dove.
Perish in flames. Crosscut. Sever.
I wanna see that. I wonder why we didn't lead me there.
Winds, heed my command. Guests of the unkind, perish in flames. Feathers incinerate. Clear as the blaze, mind's eye.
Void lightning strikes. Complete the Drake's challenge by evading lightning strikes given time period. Oh my god, yeah.
Make it fast.
Schmuck. What? You have to actually dodge it? I have to stay in the middle. Okay.
Make it fast. Think fast.
Yeesh.
Make it fast. Ha!
Are you kidding me? Seriously though, that story was pretty good. I enjoyed it a lot.
Think fast.
Thank you.
Glad you found them useful.
That's good enough for now. Maybe one last.
Guests of the unkind.
These are what they look like when they open.
Make it fast. Winds, heed my command. Winds, heed my command. Plan.
This one? Oh, the okay, we're done with that. Data bank to level 20. Oh, nice. Thank you. Seven. How many do I need? More of this. Cleansing conch.
At your disposal. Perish. In war with time. Loading. My compliments.
Together we vanquish. Great. Who's the caged bird now?
Sever. My compliments. Victory favors me. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? At your disposal. I engraft you new. Loading. My compliments. Improvise.
My blade yearns.
Still recognize me?
Perish in flames.
Found your weak spot. My compliments.
Betray. Seriously, they need to shorten the time. This tacit field quota.
At your disposal. I engraft you new. Load my compliments. Running way.
Together we vanquish. Mind's eye.
Great.
Percent exploration. I'll take it. Thanks.
My blade yearns. Clear as the blaze.
I have to wait for this. There we go.
At your disposal. In war with time. My compliments. Found your weak spot.
Who's the caged bird now?
Great. My compliments. Improvise.
Great face. One more. Attack.
Guests of the end. Make it fast. Ha! Ha! My blade yearns. From defense to offense. My blade.
My compliments. Running won't save you.
Mind's eye.
Brilliance lights the way. Hush. Take this.
Together we vanquish. My blade yearns.
Quite annoying, man. I like to get more chances. One. Okay. Thank you.
At your disposal. Yay. I'm fine. Worry not. In war with time. Loading. My compliments. Found your weak spot.
Feathers. Triumph.
Sever. My compliments. The stage is set. Improvise.
Great, please.
Can you keep up?
Fans. 23, I might as well use them all. Okay, Lord.
Okay.
Hmm. Polygon core. 100 for 18. Two. 47. For hmm. Hmm. $60. Hmm. Why am I fighting somebody?
At your disposal.
The heck am I doing?
Loading. I'm fine. Astral modulation. My compliments. Running won't save you.
Feathers. Incinerate. My blade yearns. Who's the caged bird now?
An absurd, impudent display. Brilliance lights the way!
Together we vanquish.
Sever!
Perish in flames.
Crosscut. Sever! My compliments.
Guests of the unkind. Make it fast. My blade yearns.
What was I doing? Synthesis. Probably won't be able to upgrade all of her forte, right? Straight to get to 40. 120. 130, I think. I'm gonna eat everything here. +4. I really want them to put the other cores, the purple and gold cores, and the, what do they call it? The farming nodes for these. Planto Helix. Have a ton of these. 8. 186. $60 of those. Presto Helix. I'm not gonna be able to get all of them just yet. Okay, I think I'm ready.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
It's time.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Cantarella's just so pretty. I like her a lot. Okay, it's time. I forgot about her weapon. Ah, that's fine. I'll do it later.
How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
The
I can feel that warmth, just like the caress of sunlight tracing the sea. How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
Reach for the sky. 60.
Like a fierce undertow sweeping through the abyss, causing the sea itself to tremble.
Why it takes so much?
Who can plumb the sea's depths or uncover its secrets? Yet, for those who brave its dark currents, the sea offers her truest, most tender gifts. Her treasures. Her deepest secrets.
Okay, last one. Oh, I'm surprised I... Oh wait. Still at level 90. 4. There we go.
You rose from the ocean and the sky, wove through loops of time, and now you've reached the sea's depths. Remember, no matter how venomous the seabed, there will always be a place for you here. Here, the currents move slowly, and I long to drift with you.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I like her a lot. She's a lot kinder than I expected. But she'd be some type of what's it called? Alright, I thought she'd be more seductive, but it turned out to be a pretty cool, pretty kind woman. I like her. Okay, last level up. 90. Lord. What else? Whispers of Sirens. Do you need to upgrade her weapon? Right, forgot about those. I think they introduced a new 3-star weapon, right? Does it seem like they did? $40. Rectifier. Six. or bilik 12 ba ito? Okay. Okay, last one. 12, 8, 50. It should still be within my calculations. Thank you, Lord. Maxed it out. Nice. Still have a lot of weapon XP. That's awesome. Thank you, Lord. Okay. Increase healing bonus by 20%. Casting Echo skill gives 6% havoc. Damage bonus for 10 seconds up to 2 times. Okay. Crit rate is 1.2. I need that. Thank you. That's pretty awesome. Crit really helps with the crit rate, crit damage. Party circuit. Resonance liberations, resonance skill. Get them all to 8 first. Oh, I don't have enough. Let's get them all to 6 and then I'll upgrade them all to higher levels next week. Six. Okay. Level 6, okay. It's good enough for now. 40 circuit. Yeah, I'll max it out later. Probably next week. Hmm. Okay. Um. Great. Honestly, I still prefer the blue one. The yellow one's cool, but yeah, I just like her blue version better. Um. Okay. Let's try. HPO, I was close. I'm wondering. There we go. And we're in the correct rate one. Why am I trying this out? Because this is better. Skill damage, crit rate. Probably get rid of this one as well. Crit rate, crit damage. I think I can give this one up. So crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, thank you Lord. Crit rate. So for crit damage, please. Crit damage. Basic attack. Which gives a lot of crit rate. See what we get with this one. Crit rate, crit damage, please. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate. Not good. See what we get from this one. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, yeah. Sadly. Back to farming these. So I have to use this for now. Havoc damage. Really? It's just these two? Crit damage, please. Crit damage. Crit damage. I'll push it to 25. Right to 20. Crit damage, crit damage. Let's hold on to that for now. Crit damage, please. Crit damage. Crit damage. It's worth seeing, I guess. Crit, please. Crit. Let's see what they give us. Crit damage. Crit, okay. Crit damage. The moment though. Crit damage, please. Crit damage. Crit damage. That's gonna. I think I value crit rate more. Crit damage, please. Crit rate. And why not? Crit damage. Crit. Just here. I might as well see. rate, please. Crit rate. Such. Attack person. Yeah. See what we can get from it. Crit rate, crit damage, please. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate. Crit rate. Yeah. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, please. Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit rate, please. Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit rate, please. Crit rate. Crit rate, please. Crit rate, please. Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit rate. Schmuck. I think we need to waste it. Crit rate, crit damage, please. Energy regen, crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate. Crit damage. Okay, crit rate. Crit damage, please. Crit damage. HP. So far, this one's better than this. Crit damage. One crit damage, please. Okay, crit damage, please. Crit damage, please. Crit damage. Energy regen. This is usable. That's everything else except for crit damage. Crit damage, please. Crit. Crit damage, energy regen. Crit damage. One crit damage, please. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit. Crit damage. Okay, crit damage. Crit rate, please. Come on, crit rate. Crit rate. Schmuck. One crit rate, please. Crit rate. Yeah. Energy regen. Need like 50. Regen. I might as well check. Crit damage, energy regen, please. Crit damage, okay. Crit energy regen, please. Okay. Crit, please. Crit energy regen. That's come on, crit rate, please. Crit rate, energy regen. Crit rate, crit damage. Schmuck. Crit damage, please. Crit damage, energy regen. Crit rate, crit damage. And crit rate. Havoc damage, 40%. Havoc damage. It's the best I can do for now. 18 attack, 40 havoc, 60 crit rate. +50 +120. 270. I could do better, but I need to farm some more. Actually, where's the back? Remember I saved up to a lot of those, where is it? This one? Midnight Veil. Imperial Anthem. I need Imperial Anthem for Yunlin. Ghost of Welkin for Arrow Rover. I don't feel like building Arrow Rover just yet. Midnight Veil, Imperial. 50. HP, defense, attack, defense, HP, attack, defense, electro, defense, spectrum. Actually, we can keep that. Havoc, spectral, glacial, spectral, glacial, fusion, glacial, energy region, B, fusion, havoc, fusion, dark, B, arrow, fusion, spectral, havoc, against HP, arrow, spectral, electro, HP, electro, spectral, ratio, spectral, electro. Really get that important there. Schmuck. You're an anti-minute fail. Attack. Defense. Attack. Attack. HP. Attack. Defense. Attack. HP. Defense. Attack. Defense. Attack. Spectral. Arrow, fusion, spectral, havoc, glacial, havoc, very nice, fusion, electro, Arrow. HP. Spectral. Fusion. Arrow. Arrow. Havoc. Defense. Regen. Spectral. Regen. Glacial. Spectral. Kaba. HP. Havoc. Nice. Electro. Glacial. Spectral. Havoc. Fusion. Dark. Arrow. Energy. Electro. Arrow. Havoc. HP. Arrow. Fusion. Electro. Spectral. Probably build Yin Din now. I'll probably do it off stream. Arrow. Spectral. Arrow. Spectral. HP. Fusion. Defense. Fusion. Defense. It's good enough for now.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity. The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I need to farm Lorelei though. Crit damage, please. Energy regen. Crit damage. Crit rate. Yeah. Crit damage, energy regen, please. Crit rate. Crit damage. Crit rate. Yeah, no. Come on, please. Crit damage. Schmuck. Come on, please. Crit damage, energy regen. Great. Region. Come on, crit rate, please, crit rate. Hmm. Still better. Crit rate, crit damage, energy region, please. Crit damage. Okay, crit damage. Thank you, Lord. Energy region. Okay, Lord, finally got the crit damage. Energy region, please. Energy region. That's fine. Better than nothing. Why not? See what we'll get. Crit damage, energy region, please. Crit damage. Yeah, we done. It's good enough for now, I think. $71,253. Let's start here. Crit damage, energy region, please. Okay, crit damage. Damage, energy region. Crit damage. I don't think I need to. Crit damage, energy region, please. Crit damage. Crit rate. Okay. So crit damage, please. Crit damage. Crit rate. Yeah, it's the best I can do for now. Good enough for now. Time to start testing her. Basic attack damage. Doesn't that mean that she works well with Camellia? Carlotta. Should we try her with Camellia first? Winds of the Past. I'll do this when I get back.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Hmm. I need to build some of these my characters upstream. Yeah. It's just a big waste. Just a big time sink. Havoc damage 70. I don't know for the life of me how to maximize Camellia.
tastes good.
Oh wait, I need to... Need to rebuild some characters. Just really lazy to do it though.
At your disposal. Huh? I engraft you new. Loading.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Surge of deep tides. How rude. Smother. Oh, this.
Sprout of budding seeds! It's getting fun. Kate, struggle harder. Entertain me. Leave it to me. Perish. In war with time. Loading.
I'll keep you company. Sink into the endless deep. Oh, this will be fun.
Let's have fun. It's getting fun. Terminate. Loading.
Try not to blink. The nerve.
Reborn from ancient roots. Oh.
Crit rate, please. Alright, to rebuild my characters.
Would I alone
Just hate
will
farming
decide
echoes.
whether it's for show or for battle?
Probably the most well-built character I have. Got 3 crit rates. Give it a shot. Crit damage, energy regen. Attack. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit damage, energy regen, please. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, energy regen. That's better. Crit rate, crit damage, energy regen, please. Okay. Crit rate. Come on, crit rate, please. Energy regen. Okay. Crit rate, please. Come on, crit rate. Yes, thank you, Lord, finally. Crit damage, crit rate, energy regen. Okay. Attack's gonna go down, but at least we have better crit rate. What do we currently have? Oh, wait. I should keep them all for now. Let's see. 131 energy. Crit rate 52. Crit damage 48. Attack 2300. Okay. Switch to my crit rate. Whip. $50. 60. 74 crit rate, 300 crit damage, 2295. Still not bad. Would have preferred higher crit damage, but more consistent crit rate is acceptable trade-off. So yeah, finally done building Carlotta. Can I focus on someone else?
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Changli's also decent, but she could be better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build my characters upstream. Yeah, last one.
At your disposal.
Oh, I didn't know she can do that.
Perish. In war with time. Slowing.
How rude. Silence. The sunken depths sink into the endless deep.
Bloom from ashen. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Vitality. Sower.
I know if I'm using her effectively.
Clipping. Let's have fun. Stamming. It's getting fun.
Good for these. Good damage. good enough for now. GG's. Would have liked a better what's her name? Better Cantarella, but don't have enough stuff. Probably just start building my characters upstream. I get really behind if I don't do it. If I wait to stream it. It's not really very interesting anyway. So yeah. That's all for now. GG's. Killard, I got Cantarella and her weapon.